Let's put this over there. Put the lid back on that. And hello, everybody. We are going back into class. Continue. So let's go to class. Probably like to shut my window at least. So we're going to begin the quest here in Charms class. And did everything I possibly can at this time. Kind of forced to do some charming.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay, let's do this.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I'm really happy about this. I did not expect this to be the spell I learned, but it works.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay, what am I learning? Or what am I doing?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes, Accio. Now, I could keep... Splendid! Not to worry. Excellent control. Stay focused. Very good.
Oh. Ha! So close.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
That's it!
Be sharp. There we go.
I see.
Brilliant. Here we go.
Trying to knock my thing off?
Yes.
Yes!
Perfect score!
Oh,
Remarkable.
that was close. That was almost a 0.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What did he do?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done. I will get you back for that. Be sharp. Phew.
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this. There we go.
Ah, 40 points more.
Excellent control there.
Almost got a perfect score again.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather
Welcome
your things
to
on the
the
way out.
stream. I won the game.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Kind of want to see that place.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
I'd say.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
Humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using a Accio, to be precise, Vestia. You know it won't work on humans.
Lumos. You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Oh, great.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I know I saw something. Oh, hey, look. There's a fire thing over here. Maybe? Ask her, I guess.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Okay, so he came from up there, so let's check up here real quick. Of course it's locked. Oh, and of course there's a chest up there.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of weird to say. Wasn't challenging.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
See ya.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a mat. There's one of my favorite doors.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
So there was a
minister for
clown.
magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fight!
Okay, so right here is the
Was the
dragon.
Minister of
Or
Boot
that
or the
weird thing.
Minister of Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough.
7.
You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I have gotten very proficient with doing the math in this. Oh wait, can I change my outfit? I would like to ask Lona how to do that. Oh, here we go, gear. Oh, look, it's the black leather glove! This item has no magical properties. BS, because I'm pretty sure it said I had... It did, but whatever. Yeah, neckwear. Fancy outfit. I look very hip, if you will. Okay, cool.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay. Oh, the other kitty runs slow. Yes, you do. To where I shall go is the question. I don't know.
Revelio.
I have no idea where I'm running off to right now.
Revelio.
To flip.
Revelio.
Tramsy of Barmans. The Barmy? This tapestry depicts the wizard Burmese and the Burmese foolish attempt to change roles for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact of the art had he succeeded.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's the astronomy tower. Good thing I have classes here. Oh, hello there. Dear Judge, you will be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who concealed that they had in fact been incorrect in their understandings of the meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enhanced telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the philosopher from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am looking forward to our trip later this year to Janitor Mantor. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister. Do hope you are well. With love. Okay.
Revelio.
Trying to find anything inside the teacher's place. Nope. Well, hello there.
Lumos.
Let's see if I can find a little friend.
I'm always tongue-tied.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump? Slow now.
Where is this? Oh, so it must be up on top of the tower. Has to be the top of the tower, right? Maybe?
Lumos.
Got it.
Revelio.
Found it.
Lumos.
Wonder what those are all about. Now let's go back up here. Saw something that caught my attention. Should be a way into the room right up here, right? Right down here.
Revelio.
There is. Haha. So let me go. Okay, let's get to the next class.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I feel like I made a mistake. Okay, those things are weird. Next class.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh, look at...
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh, this thing. These are always fun. I guess it's
Let
gonna
us
be...
begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I'm all my students for this adept.
Protego. Levioso.
I do enjoy you, my duel. Watch your opponents decide to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I look so hippie looking.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Of course you would.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Sure.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio.
Of course. Wait, does this say level 11? Eesh.
Nice work.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was never had.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I'm in.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Yeah, I
I'll
just
keep
need
that
to
in
know
mind.
how to be
Good.
invisible.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Sounds interesting. Isn't this number 2?
Revelio.
Well, hello.
What are you up to now?
Jessie T? My character don't not fit at all. I feel like I need a cane or something.
Revelio.
I wanna break things. Why, you may ask? Because I feel like it. Oh. Let's see if I can find a... Ah. I figured out how to get around faster. I mean, I would prefer to run around, but I don't want to get lost, if you will. Plus, I kind of ran around here enough. I need more new places to be accessed.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Has the professor said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What can you tell me about potion
shop? Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Why do I feel like that? What's spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Fun. So there really is an Ollivander's.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Diagon Alley.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Let's check out the quest they have for us. Oh, inventory. Here we go. What's my inventory? Ooh, quests. Complete forming customer codes. I got black gloves. Legendary gloves, if you will. Bookish half-rimmed spectacle. I mean, I kind of like the ones I wear now, but what can you do, right? Change my black gloves. Wait, what? I thought I just earned like legendary black gloves. Where's the... Ah. I thought I got legendary black gloves. I might have been mistaken. Handle wands. Got a mount? I mean, technically, could I got that? I mean, there's something in a broom. See, I'm supposed to get legendary gloves, but I don't see it. Complete side slash press square. I'm pushing square. Are you talking about on my gear? When you're in gear, okay. It said hit square. I'm hitting square. Look at it and hit square. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Lom. That makes more sense. I look very hip, if you will. Let me check these out quick. Ooh. Kind of like the gold. I kind of like these just because it makes me seem more hip. But I like this. You know. Come on, let me see what I got. There we go. Need to see if I can get a different look for this. Oop. Okay. I think that works perfectly fine with me. I have to wait until that. Oh, collections. Check this out real quick. I got in here. What do I got? Conjuration. Forgot I got a lot of this. Yeah, you have to do math in one of these things. You have to solve for X. Which is fine, I guess. Oh, it's not that far. Might as well just walk there. Oh, okay. I forget, you don't have to push anything. Goody! Level 4. Yeah, I'm level 4. I spent a lot of my time just kind of sitting there and doing puzzles over everything else.
Ah, there you are.
What are you doing? Oh.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What is the purpose of
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Task. Yada, yada.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh, it was right just over my head, wasn't it? Got you. Wait, I need to use that other spell. Where is it?
Got it.
Ha, gotcha. Classroom. Right into water. You need to chill out. There you go.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Mending?
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, hey, look, it's doing the thing I love to destroy.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with a broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Doesn't mean I can break it?
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about it, isn't there?
Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh? Another one? Well, hello.
Lumos.
Must be somewhere nearby. Probably upstairs.
Revelio.
Here perch the slimy yet symbiotic frogs that compose the Hogwarts core. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Leviosa. Reparo.
You can't open doors until you get the invisibility magic.
Dang it. I thought something of the sort. I just wanted to be stubborn. This is interesting.
Lumos.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I see you live streaming. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see if I can help him a little bit.
I completely lost where my freaking area was. I ended up where I needed to go when I was trying to find something else. No, I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for the freaking painting. Where is it?
Yeah, it happens.
I was right next to it and then I ran
level
away.
18.
Nice. Yeah, right now I literally spent most of my time yesterday just doing all the freaking math for the other doors. We have to do match the painting and solve for X. Yeah, I spent a lot of my time doing that yesterday. Isn't there like a lock-picking spell or something?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I just finally got it because you need it for a certain area just to get a special outfit.
I'm gonna go fix a bell.
That spell ain't gonna help you.
Oh, why is that?
Because there's another spell that goes with that.
Reparo. Oh, come on. I thought Reparo would have done it, you know?
No, that spell, it's basically using not Reparo, but the levitation spell with another spell.
Let me guess, I have to wait a little bit to learn it?
Lumos. And I just now noticed that, so I might go and do it myself.
Oh, there's a bunch of fire magic. I was looking for the freaking thing and I messed up. I just got eaten by a frog.
I've done it too.
Ooh, I think I just got a wand handle. Maybe not.
See. This is my character. Still using the same one because I don't really care about the looks of it right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Not the bell tower, grand statue, maybe? No, astronomy ring. We're gonna go all the way down to the transformation classroom. And we're gonna walk that stupid hallway again so I can find out where I'm going.
Those green things are a teleportation.
Yeah, no. I remember I was marking where I was going. Or, not marking, but just figuring out where to go. The moving statue, though, is quite annoying to me. You know?
Revelio.
I know there's a statue thing around here somewhere. Sure, heard it just now.
Lumos.
I just sent you a picture of my character.
Okay, I'll look at it in a bit.
Revelio.
There you are. I don't know why I was so blind to find you.
Lumos.
I can run around and unlock things I don't need to unlock.
Okay, so I see there's a Sphinx and a thing. So let's see if I can find a hallway with a Sphinx. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, I already went through that way. That didn't help me. Let's go this way. Okay, I can't get through that because there's a lock on it, so I need to go down. So heading up. Okay, it says level 1 lock.
Your field guide.
Yeah, you have to wait until you get farther into the story. Basically near level 15. or higher.
Yikes. Okay, I know there's another statue.
I had to get into an area and I couldn't because it was locked, and I had to complete that mission before I could finish another.
Lumos.
Yeesh. Oh, this is dark area. Yay. Oh, I've been in this area before. Seriously? That was really quick to get down. I'll be right back. I'm getting a call.
Or is it nuts?
Okay, I'm back.
But yeah, this castle's pretty big.
Yeah, my only thing is I don't think a lot of the freaking I'm gonna call them butterflies, or no, moths. I mean, sorry, a lot of the moths are not far from its painting. Like they don't go that far, but yet I'm having troubles looking this.
Trust me, I haven't even went that far. I only did the first one and didn't worry about the rest.
Well, I am very, very stubborn when it comes to doing missions. Okay, where is this?
I'm stubborn when it comes to freaking. Level up things of the eye. The damn disappear out.
Revelio. Lumos.
The area it shows off is pretty light, like. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, I see why it's out of order.
This is a sleeping.
Revelio.
Yeah, I would rather read this. This is interesting. Sleeping Dragon Statue. Hogwarts motto. Draco means Chinese means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled, but to absolutely no effect. Why are you not allowed to tickle sleeping dragons? My question. You know, like why can't you tickle a sleeping dragon? Wait, am I in the dungeons of the school?
Oh.
No.
Go to your map, you can find out.
I don't wanna. Well, I'm in a wine cellar and there's a... Pretty sure there I am.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there. You just caught my interest.
Oh, well, she didn't. It wasn't 100 years and died.
You talked about,
Lumos.
Myrtle, whatever
Yeah.
her name is. You sure it was 100 years?
Moaning Myrtle or something like that.
Yeah.
Revelio. Lumos.
This is an interesting place.
Yeah, I was just in the back area.
Revelio.
Oh, you found it? Cool. I think it was not that far. I think it was only like probably a few decades. I don't think it was that far behind. Or back, you know. And she's only been dead for a few decades, not anything longer. Whatever, I might as well go to the freaking town, I guess.
Revelio.
Really? There. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is remembered to have once born the description pioneer in dragon taming, should not have started with Gillian Horntail.
Revelio.
Broken Broom. This broken broom belongs to a singer, and is rumored to be that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow 30 years. No one knows if she succeeded. Flattened armor? This set of armor belonged to Sir Scatcher.
Yeah.
The headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
And he lost.
I can tell.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to
Is she a
Good.
Gryffindor? Yes,
Shall
she
we
is.
set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
He actually becomes a friend.
Yeah, she is my friend. Unlike someone, I don't know. There was supposed to be someone else I was supposed to meet to get into the secret dueling society. This is not Hogsmeade. This is outside the castle's front gates.
You're gonna be. Oh, shit. You're gonna be facing something big.
That's what she said.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany
That's what she said.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's hour was
perfect.
perfect.
Chance to use that reparo. Oh. Yeah.
Fire.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh
Blue
air
flame.
after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose
So
you
how
would
do I
not
put my
really
hood
call
up?
it elective when your mother was the one who elected that
When
you
you
take
go into your thing, you know how you press square? There's another button to press.
Okay, what do I push? Triangle?
Go into your.
Yeah, I see it. I got it. I got my hood.
Hover over.
There's a dodge button!
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
Funny
Everyone
how
will
you
tell
said-
you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of
Yeah,
the few
I
times of
take
year
I
would
take
rather
triangle
be
as a
outdoors.
parry move, not a
Not much for the cold, are
dodge.
you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot
Revelio.
lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are
So you
interesting
want
to
me
look
for,
at, but if you stew them,
a
you
raven
can also
one
use
as
them
well?
in potion making.
Yeah, so I can bother you. Whenever
You're
they
gonna have to find me.
you're gonna use the invisibility and just like walk right past me like
From the
don't know where
Forbidden
he is.
Hippogriffs. I wonder if something
I'll
started
follow
there.
you and
I heard rumors that
only
hippogriffs
help
had
you
been
in
spotted nearby.
help.
Well, you're gonna help me?
Seeing the hippogriffs?
But this
Absolute. Revelio.
Likely already named them too.
game, you can figure out how those work.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Too late,
As
I'm
the
going
name
in there.
implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I do hope this does become multiplayer.
The rumor, but
Levioso.
I'm just traveling the.
Question: would it be against the dueling to use Levioso, a lore or whatever, and or hit them with the attack, right, and then bring them like to okay, I can walk on the
She
wall.
knows more about me than I had thought.
And then like use
while I certainly learn a great
whatever that
deal
one
in
that
class,
pulls you to each
much
other.
can be gleaned
You know what I mean?
outside of
And
the
just
castle
like
walls.
And use that against fighting.
no, think about it. Like you use that one to pull them closer, and you just punch them in the face.
Revelio.
I mean, it's a duel,
I
not
remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and
a
unfamiliar.
duel is a fight.
I'm getting used to things.
But a duel.
What about you? Do you finally feel
like
settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Kitty! No. Good kitty, good. Could we just have like a...
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Have you met my new fifth
You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and
for a reason why they don't have
I shall be at the castle.
that one game going on.
Good luck to both of you.
What game are we talking about that's not doing what now?
A demigod.
Flying.
I think he had too much fun in the village.
Quidditch, yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that they got rid of Quidditch. I would have loved to have Quidditch.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle.
Why they probably did that?
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are.
What game is that?
Such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
It's a Harry Potter game for PC that dealt with Quidditch.
Well, I know they have the... I don't know what you got... Did you even beat her when you first did the testing with the balls? Or did you lose against her?
Actually,
and here we are.
Abandoned mission and
it is hard to know where to start.
Why?
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butter.
Because I wanted to win.
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
Oh, dude, I did it one time and I got it easily. I beat her and won.
Well, the thing is
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogwarts.
You stop it around... Yeah, you stop it right on the one before you want to stop it on. Yeah, the practice was enough for me to figure it out. I messed up twice and I was like, okay, let me do this, and I got it, so... I figured out how to use the... I figured out the good way to use the magic.
Revelio.
I have a habit of loving to use this spell.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need.
I love how
explore a little as well.
Pretty much there's a rumor about it's been all like spread, like this rumor, which is somewhat of the truth of, just got spread around like nobody's business. That I got attacked by a dragon. What was it? I got attacked by a dragon. This is my first year as a 5th year, which that one's kind of common sense. And then I'm not using my own wand. I'm using someone else's wand.
You will begin your own.
Yeah, that's what I'm in the middle of doing right now. I'm just saying, it's just quite annoying how everyone knows so much about me, and I know nothing about myself. Ollivander's. Oh, hey, look, a wand shop. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Nope.
Here.
That will not do. At least 14 inches in a dragon heartstring core.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish and flick.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Fireworks.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Doing that app thing really popped everything up pretty easily.
Yes.
Yeah, I did part of it.
A rare wood, 13 3/4.
Nope, this is not it.
Heartstring.
This is close.
Let's give this
it's
one
13
a
and 3/4. It's a close one, but it's not going to be the right wand.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier.
It's a
than I had
maple wood,
anticipated.
14-inch dragon heartstring core.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Watch, it's that little black one, right? Nope, the green one, of course. Why wouldn't it be black?
Yes. I think you might be the one.
A jade box.
Here. Take it.
Come on, give some details about it. Spiritual ash brown, maple. It is! It's the exact wand I got. It's a maple wood, dragon heartstring core. The flexibility type is the same, and it's 14 inches. Yes!
What do you think?
This is the wand I got in my thing from yesterday. That took me like 2 hours, or an hour just to set up everything.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I'm happy I signed in. My outfit's messed up now.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay, I need to visit the other shops, annoyingly. Let me see if I can change my wand. Yay! Oh cool, so since I found a handle earlier, it actually kind of matches my wand pretty well. Impressive ridge Handle design in marble brown. And I got a new hat. If you need hats, kind of running around. If I could change the color, I would. Why are these locked? Oh, I need to hit level 6, I guess. And level 6 for this. Is that what you're not using?
Leviosa, Accio, Protego.
The young today are willing to put it
I diffuse. Oh wait, I saw something. Haha. Jokes was frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike because it's the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Fine, I'll sell things. Trying to figure out what the store I need to go to is. Okay, where am I? Right there. I need to go. Okay, there's that. Sprint, which is sporting needs. Ta-da. Dude, how do I lose so much money in like
to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
That you shall.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Don't want to get rid of beautiful outfits like these, but I kinda got to. Oh, that's a legendary hat. It's legendary. I'll keep you for now. Okay, so with this shop, Hogwarts supplier fresh produce, seeds, and fertilizer.
Revelio.
Evidence potions established in 1753 is the popular in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Okay, I need to catch that book.
Revelio. Revelio.
These docks outside of Hogshead Inn offers a pleasant place to sit and relax. If one can do so, want to stay in Stone's Throw from whatever is going on may be occurred in the now Detroit's Shaded Inn.
Lumos. Revelio.
I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, Chinese. So this mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and sniffles its nose as it oversees the city atmosphere and whatever. More alive than anything.
Revelio.
Okay. Been watching you.
Yeah, sorry, I was kind of gone for a second. I had to go do something. There's something of interest right there.
No, you can't get into that building yet.
Seriously, I see. Oh, there's a book over there. Get back here.
That's in the back.
I got it. Why couldn't I go to Dragon Valley? Dragon Valley. You want to say hi?
Levioso.
Who's those birds can't fly?
I know, right? Who's a good birdie? You're a good birdie.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor
I want to
Weasley
change my
arranged
hat
for me to
color.
collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's
I think you went to the wrong place.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positive.
What do you mean?
Reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to
I'm
see
getting
it all as
seeds.
one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away.
I don't know if
inside
Derpy's
now,
on,
can I?
but Derpy was interested in
In
playing
addition to
Trailmakers
seeds,
with
I have
you.
plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My
I was
speciality
tired
is potion
last night. That's why I
ingredients.
said later.
Even Pippin
Yeah, you're
purchases
good.
from me. But what say we get you
Hey,
a
no,
packet
no.
of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Dittany seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Yeah, I'm cheap. Now I need to visit scrolls. Which, for some reason, they won't show me where they are.
Go out to your map.
I'm on it. I'm looking. Brood and Pack, a beastly
It's not
supply
the bottom
shop.
thing. The one in the bottom.
So this
bottom.
one?
Down.
Jump.
See the scroll on the bottom? Right there.
Yeah, you know, I went to it and you're like, down, down. I was already here. It's, you know, there's a huge delay between the stream and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I knew that where it was. I was just looking, because for some reason yes, come on the beats. Yes, no! Yes, I'm on it. No, 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 no. Aw, so.
Oh yeah, you get a bunch of brooms too. You can get a bunch. The only thing is they're not cheap.
I'm saving.
I
Yeesh.
bought all of them that I could at the time. I wish I didn't, but you know.
Why are you buying so many rooms?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
Too late, I already did.
And I
beat that old man.
It. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Yeah,
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients.
I can build my own
and
house.
what you want, when you want.
Your own room. Our rooms.
Let's look at what we have,
right
shall
now
we?
that I know of.
Let's see. This one is for a potion station. And this one is for a small spell pot.
If you're interested,
you'll need those two.
Feel free to take a look around at
Beast
the rest
feeder.
of my inventory.
I mean, I would love to get these.
Well, that's everything.
But they're a little bit out of my price range. Oh, wait, what's this? Table with 3 pots, small pots. The highest I've seen on here is 3,000.
Revelio.
So many freaking locked doors.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, hey, look! There's one of them right here. Where's this one?
Reparo.
I didn't help anything.
Lumos.
Hey, do you know this spot? I feel like we passed it. Oh, what is it up here?
It looks like it might be outside the don't worry about that. Or it could be over there.
That's what I'm hoping. It's over here. I must do it. There we go.
Lumos.
Press L3. That will help too.
To log on. Thank you.
And if I were you, if you see anything that needs to be picked up, pick it up.
Yeah, I was picking them up. Oh, did I miss something?
Those are important, especially moonstone.
I pick up everything I can. No, you guys stop trotting around like you own the place.
Revelio.
What the flip is this thing moving?
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio.
Chocolate frog. Gotta ignore that for now.
Lumos.
Hurry, I'd get with the story part.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the story. try messing with the...
Lumos.
Found it. Hear me? See, they're not that far. The moths normally are not that far from the painting, you know?
Revelio.
Do I have to come back here in the future or no?
Huh? You can come back here in the future or past, whatever.
No.
It's basically a store hub.
How can you come back in the past?
Revelio.
That was a interesting sneeze I had. Okay, back to the meeting. Come on, let's run. Yeah. Oh, something caught my interest.
You talk to her?
Yeah, but I saw this. Yeah, no, but I saw something that keeps catching my interest.
Oh, by the way, you can read those later.
Yeah. Some of them, I like to read them, don't get me wrong. Right now I'm not reading them because I want to get this.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a
My
favorite
voice
shop.
is auto-tuned.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Pick one what? That's what I have to fight? A troll? No, it's armored and it seems... No, it's a troll. But it's armored, so it makes no sense. Well, it looks like it's imbued with magic.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, so they do teach you when to dodge. Ow.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
I need to learn how to dodge better.
Every time your spider sense goes off, you dodge. Press or R1. Anytime you see R1 in the distance, press that and it'll throw the object. And pressing down on the D-pad will heal you.
Yeah, no.
He's bunkering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
It took me a moment to get used to it.
Now get ready to press L1.
I already did. I have the power of ancient magic.
A
When you're
second
fighting,
troll.
it doesn't
Did
end
you
up
two
like that.
take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
That was
Merlin's
just a little
beard.
tutorial.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
So, what do you sing about everything? And she just takes off. Rude.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
I feel like I should be considering an aura right now because I'm doing her job for her.
Last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
One last thing you say, but no, I'm already doing her job for her. There's a painting or a thing over there. Come here.
You're doing the reparo crap?
Yeah, I'm forced to. Even though Officer Singer should be doing it. But no. She's too good to freaking do her job.
Reparo.
I have to repair a whole house now. That's kind of cool. Oh? Is she doing her job? Wait. I thought I saw a painting. Give me that owl. I have to go talk to a shopkeep now.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, sir. It's too generous. Thank you,
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Hey, Amara's just...
Tired of school robes.
I'm gonna have...
So I have to buy these off of you. Sure, why not? They're free after all.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
I think I earned
Sounds
more
like
than
a good
one.
idea.
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Revelio, should you be inclined, you're most welcome. Shop at your leisure.
So I usually do.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Speakoscope? Or sneakoscope. Sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. That did not sound good.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay, let's get outside. I see another page. So now I need to go drink butter beers. I need to change my outfit.
Which to me sounds like butterscotch root beer.
Yeah, probably.
Even it'd be nice if that was actually a thing.
How do you mean?
No, butterscotch root beer. I just thought of it. That's why I said it.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
There's a page.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
I love how these other
Let's go.
Act.
You love who acts?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with
They,
Victor Rookwood?
Other wizards
Rook is
acting
working with Rookwood.
kind of cruel.
The goblin from the
The
Daily
other ones.
Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Makes the ambience feel like it's actually real.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
I don't know if I said that right, but oh well.
I barely heard you because of
to see you,
the
Lord
talking.
God. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
I thought Serona was... I thought it was a mix-up, the voice difference.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Does no one do anything by
Heard
hand?
about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Logok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
You sure about that? I could always be busy doing something different.
You've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Agreed. Cupcake!
Revelio.
See freaking things everywhere.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Guess I'll come to this town later.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to the common room. Select Hogwarts. Just switch the map. South wing. Grand staircase. Maybe the grand staircase, right? Raven room. No, we are definitely late. I share a room with people. It's an owl! You're gonna, yes you are. You received an owl.
It's a mess.
Professor Fig, come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay, where would I run off to though? Oh,
come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
It still said it to me anyways. By the looks of it, if I could fast travel to the astronomy wing. And it looks like he is upstairs. But by the looks of it, not any higher than that. But probably the best one would be the Charms classroom. And then we can run. So he is to this time.
Oi! Can you help me?
No, what do you need help with, bud?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. So I know where that is. Interesting. So if we start where out in the courtyard, to the door behind that, we can use this painting to push that and something with the rhino. So I guess I will have to go out to the courtyard. Okay, let's see. Then we go to the courtyard. Transformation courtyard. There you go, found it. Okay, there should be a dragon statue. I need to run to this door.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Lumos.
Aren't they brilliant?
The water back?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'm gonna head out of the party, so I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Have you done the thing where you're doing the treasure hunt yet, or no?
Depends on what type of treasure hunt.
You have to. It had like the courtyard for the transformation courtyard, a picture where you use the pulling ability, and the rhino skeleton.
I don't remember.
It was right after Hogsmeade. I kind of ran into the guy, and I was like, "Oh well, if you need to talk to me, I'll help you out." But he's gone. Is that it?
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon party.
Repair.
Oops.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh my gosh.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
She's a fellow, Ravenclaw. Okay, I need to figure out how to organize my missions. I know you gave me a note. I'm trying to look for that real quick. Give me a letter. Here we go. So there's this door. There's a painting with a house and trees in it. I have to use that pulling spell. And there's something with a rhino. And there's a dragon. Oh, you have to look around, I guess.
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
I'm trying to look for that painting. Oh, hello.
What are you up to now?
I'm trying to learn how to... Okay, so what happened was, he said it was next to this classroom. So this should be a decent starting spot. So I'll start from here.
Revelio.
See? I'm fancy. Oh, wow. Okay, so we find the rhino. So step 1 is done. Just for my own entertainment. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Okay, so I had to start with the rhino.
Revelio.
Look for the painting. Could it be in the back? History magic windows.
Revelio.
Seriously, that's where that moth is? That's quite annoying.
This stairwell looks promising.
Yeah, find out where your freaking friend is.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Oh, hello.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Reparo!
Whatever. Just make a run for it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Such a run.
I think I'll miss you.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay, next. Next on my quest list. I'm going to go upstairs.
Revelio.
Fascinating. What do you do?
Leviosa.
Ah.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how I invented
Leviosa.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
I see.
Brilliant.
Ravenclaw.
Coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I just slapped the key.
All of my relatives were.
Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something great.
Common room. Ravenclaw Tower.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Such a run. Okay, that's kind of cool.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
There's 16? Okay, next. That one can be done anytime. Actually, I want to look at it on the map. That's just waiting for me to get to that. Let's go to the nearest one. Then I run.
Revelio.
The well for beast. There you go. So you got a griffin, a dragon. No, that's not a dragon. I mainly only see one different beast, but whatever.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
A fellow Ravenclaw is gonna try to threaten me. Break yellow shield to control spells. The levitation. Lock onto enemies while using.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay, let's see. Next quest. I'm not gonna run around the whole castle for those. Actually, you know what? The other one I can just look around and find. Let's make my way to that one.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Fig, as my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A fifth where, if you can't believe, Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to keep them complete before the term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Finley is Nigilius Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
Oh. Hitting something. Okay, here's another one.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sir, the goblins are at...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Nah.
What are you up to now?
I'm going to class, that's what I'm up to.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I was delayed on that.
Revelio.
Well, hello.
Lumos.
Oh, well, that can't be too far, can it? Wait, is it right here? I doubt it. Let's try over here. Cutie. It's actually a really nice view. Ashley seems to be right over there.
Revelio. Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Transfiguration.
Where in the hell could this thing be? Okay, let me look at it better. It has a... Okay, so... Looks to be on a lower floor. Has a painting of waterfall next to it there and some pillars. Which means it could be technically downstairs. I mean, it's not outside. Let's go upstairs real quick and check that out. I mean, it is a possibility. I thought that would be it, but no. Actually, might be up here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Got it. Okay, let's go bring this back.
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless the dire straits, it's possible best to avoid this particular toilet as it's one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
He is such a weird freaking thing.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
That was weird. I did not expect to talk to Mia. Aww.
Oh, don't tell me. That's my passion.
That's cool. I need to go sell some stuff. But first, gear. I did not know I had excessive gear. Okay, one more thing I have to check. To Hogmeads I shall go, to sell wares and goods I don't know.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
More than you know, buddy. More than you know. I chose this one because it's the closest. I don't want to go and sell stuff to him. Sell it to this person.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Nothing else. So.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Back to Skyrim, I shall go. Or back to my doll's.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Found one.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Oh, another math book.
Accio. Revelio.
Ellie? $6.5, right? 3, 4, 5. Okay, where's the second one? Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I forgot what it was. I mean, that is a 0, so that it just has to be turned once. And then that needs to be a 5. So 4. And then that weird octopus looking thing.
Lumos.
I recently ran down here to do my other things.
Revelio.
House Point Hourglass. These large, ornate hourglasses contain ruby, diamond, sapphire, and emeralds. Are enchanted to keep count of the house's points in Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, respectively. Looks like Slytherin may have the most. Now you got Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, and Gryffindor. Oh.
Revelio.
Yoink.
Revelio.
Hogwarts crest. This is the Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses alongside their school motto, Draco, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. I never understood that. What is that supposed to mean?
Lumos.
Gonna do that thing again.
Revelio.
Well, hello.
Lumos.
That's not helpful, but whatever. Kinda have to use one of these anyways to see where I'm going.
Revelio.
The statue displays the shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form as a long-maned horse. The largest can ever reported is in Loch Ness Monster in Scotland.
Lumos.
Fascinating. Well, that's not the right place to go. Even on the map, it showed it was down here, so... Lower Grand Staircase.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's see what happens if I... Interesting, your dueling gloves. Awesome. This one says it's out of order. Oh yeah, that's why. Just gonna ignore that.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Got it.
Accio. Lumos.
Shouldn't we all be going to bed?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
All of.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
The statue just depicts the wizard Lucky and the Lucky. A tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows. Well, that's
Revelio.
This map depicts a region in its island which contains the herbivores, a native home of the dragon. Fascinating.
Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Feels like I'm making my way down to the thing anyways. I was.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's
What?
no one in the school I'd
She's
be
part of
afraid to
this?
duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
I didn't take her for doing this.
Glad you're back.
Hello again. I use the training dummy. Hello again. Is my next round. Is the next round of so.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, there's
Apologies
three
in
of us?
advance.
Adapt round. Okay, so break through the violet shell with 4 spells. This is something target. Okay, so to break through purple, I need to use the other spell.
Benito.
Experience.
There goes my repairer.
One day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps. Nicely done. Keep trying. You'll get it. Next time, excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Oh, don't be mad at me. It's night, so I might as well, work my way over to John and me, and then the classroom. I'm getting used to wandering around with all these.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Average black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts classroom is a trophy taken by Professor Heghat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Purcher Raid of 1878.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
And where do I put this new spell of mine? You have learned a spell that you equip this spell selection. Excuse me. Wait, don't tell me this is one of the curses. One for Bigavoo. Kills enemies instantly. I thought there was only 4. Oh wait, no, look at this, his transformation. Is there no 4 of them though? Okay, this is the curse of death, this is the torture curse, and what was this curse again? I guess this is how we used to fight as they were her companion. Reduce damage and other enemies are prolonged their Okay, sure.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Incendio. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Yes.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Incendio.
He's not far from me, surprisingly.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
No.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with... I'm not entirely sure.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
You're
You
Slytherin.
mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I
He's
am.
a Slytherin.
Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What if we're caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Of course.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
I can hold my own against you.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay, let's just get this done real quick. See a book, a fling paper I need to grab.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
What is this? Levitate and control. That's useful.
Revelio.
Completely forgot about using the spell.
We must remain unseen. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, please?
Way bit more important for me to do this. I missed it.
Yes.
Revelio. The key. Here it is.
Professor Black, I might suggest and ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking in the restricted section and seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her lasting incantation. It is most disruptive. One night consider peace tamed by Benedict. Oh, he's right here.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Cast basic. Well, they had to. Hey, Lord,
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help
Lumos.
my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. Accio, don't concern yourself with that right now.
Lumos.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is
What is
what,
with this book?
precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Intended book. Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hand to their content being particular drive in occasional value whatsoever.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, let's look around.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Silent as a grave.
I did. Oh, I got 500 gold from that? Dang.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Oh, this place is ancient.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
I don't have the spell on me. Let's change that real quick.
Levioso!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this up.
Repario.
Reparo. Lumos.
I know there's one thing.
Revelio.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Lumos.
There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Lumos.
Where might this lead?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Lumos.
Oh.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Gift of Ancient Magic locates is tagging or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin to generate ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover small amounts of health. Good to know for the future. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, ancient magic attacks deal massive damage. Break shield charms, tap 1 and 2, and you'll see the 10.
Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
Might as well do some changing. They were nice while they lasted. Okay, let's see. This does not seem good at all for me.
Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
It is a book after all.
I'm happy I kept some of the other combat-related spells. Interesting. Why do I feel like these are the headmasters of Hogwarts? The originals? There was 2 guys and 2 females. Two male and 2 female. They did this. So there's 3 males and 1 female, which I might have been mistaken. I just know it was male and females that did this. They started Hogwarts. I mean, it would make sense if these were the founders of Hogwarts.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day.
My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Interesting.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
One moment, y'all. Just want to make sure. Okay, someone else is on. I just haven't seen him talk to me. I'm actually really like this game, to be truthful.
Revelio. Lumos.
That is, finding every secret is like a huge thing for me right now. Yeah. There we go. Got something.
Lumos.
Look like I should be in a freaking anime, to be truthful.
Revelio. Lumos.
Some gold.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What am I waiting here for?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Seems like a lot of work just to carry books.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Oh,
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
And well, I see this.
Relieved to finally have an answer why the picture was empty.
I'm going to have to use Akit. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary.
Today was a good
I'd want
day.
this back too if I were her.
I'm gonna read it. Today was a good day. That is, until Griffith splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Anyways, disturbing Professor Sharp's class with his experiments, I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. At Brothers, whatever. Aberbrothes smoke seas again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. I think I saw another book upstairs. More reading, I saw another one.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps it's we were to keep. to keep the diary a secret.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Agreed.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Ooh. I got a new handle. Okay, let's go to collections. One handles. No, not what I wanted. Went to the wrong place. Should have went to quests. I'll go check out here real quick. New handle. I mean, this one matches, but truthfully, Bravo twist handle design and a dark gray topped with a silver. Oh, I prefer this one to be truthful.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holiday. She's written to me nearly every day.
Now let's go through this door.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep, there it is.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Give the kitty some love. Get to class. Why should I get to class? I already did my classes.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I need to look in high places. I'm trying to help out a younger classmate. Find her gobstones. Gobstones. The little silver balls. That if you lose the game, they spray you with something foul. It's actually kind of amusing. Although they're hidden all over the school, from what I see. But fine, I'll go to class if you so desire. Which ironically, that's where I'm heading right now anyways. Oh wait, there's someone down there that needs my help. I go help the professor. But first... No, Rhino. Actually, I don't want to get in trouble.
Reparo!
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Sure, what's up?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I am a great wizard, for you know. I had some luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Let's do... What's to be scared of?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's not good. It's actually... That's actually
I'm
funny.
sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden
I want a
herbology
reward
corridor?
for this.
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the
I've been
area,
there
perhaps
once.
I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I've only been to the corridor one. Oh, okay, going for a run.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I'd say. I've only been in this place
Finally
once.
have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I was running to class, but then I ran into another student needing the... Oh, wait.
Revelio.
Ah, found you.
There was a rumor that you knocked in the barrel.
No. Good job. Ah, got you. Gotta go. I was doing math earlier. Yesterday I was... Really, you're gonna act like you weren't moving.
Accio. Reparo.
I'm running so fast my game is not loading. Run as fast as you can't catch me. And the Wizardman. I don't know. Something moving.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Oh, what's that?
Revelio. Revelio.
Combos.
Incendio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Accio! Incendio!
Enter the dragon's dungeon and find out for yourself.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
It's kind of...
Revelio! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Well, when you get done, just invite me to a video party so I can also require your assistance in 76. Sure. Let me just finish up this, run inside the herbology. Trying to help this kid get it what he needs.
Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! The Devil's Snare was protecting the chest. Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio!
Making sure I have weight so I don't get freaking hurt.
Lumos! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos!
Fascinating. Oh, interesting. So, Derpy, what do you need my help on for 76? If you're still even watching. I don't think he's watching.
It's a relief to finally have an
No,
answer
I'll
as
invite
to
him to
why
a
that
party,
portrait was
just
empty.
cause. A quest. Oh, which quest? There's a bunch of quests in that game. I don't think there's as many as this one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, you say that, but I don't see any around here this time.
Accio!
Back into class school.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Here we go. Actually, I might just keep this.
Of course.
Hello, my good sir.
I hope this helps you
Oh,
prove yourself.
hello!
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good. When I show everyone in the common room tonight, this'll show Everett how ridiculous that
One
nickname
moment,
was.
Sozobi.
Thank you again.
I'm
and have a
listening
good
to what
day.
this guy's talking.
I know I will. Thank you for all of your help.
Okay, so you need my help on a quest, and your weapons are ineffective. Which quest are we speaking of?
The sheep wolf.
Oh, bro, you fudged up big time.
Why my weapons aren't effective? I haven't even encountered the sheep.
Dude, it's not even your weapons that are not effective. It's the freaking. You're gonna have to take a huge amount of energy damage. Like, I mean, huge.
Alright, here's the thing. Most of my armor is broken now.
Oof.
So I had Vanguard stuff, the higher your health, the more energy and damage resistance I had broken. In a fight against measly Protectrons.
One moment, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take a call real quick. So what's up?
So a Protectron broke my Vanguard armor, and my best weapon also got destroyed because I was too stupid to fix it. I also have no more shotgun rounds, so that's a problem.
Yeah. What you need to do, dude, is you need to get a rifle probably. If you're gonna go against robots, I think a rifle or a pistol will be your best friend.
I do have rifles from doing the quest. That is a very long quest now, I have to say.
Which one? There's a lot of them, and they all can be pretty long.
The low ones with the sheep wolf.
Oh, yes. Very long. Indeed. But my thing is, with that one, you also want to get... You would also probably want to get a, perk called Concentrated Fire, where you can target a robot's weak spot. And,
that's what I have.
And you're going to definitely need a higher level that can tank, energy damage. For the... Because you're going to have to fight the boss. Well, it's more of a mini-boss, but... The mini-boss is one of the ones you can do by yourself, but it takes forever to tank something that strong.
My Somerset pistol broke.
Oh, you wouldn't want a Somerset anyways. You would want a 10 mil or something with a little bit more oomph with some faster fire rate. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go into a loading screen.
Alright, I do have an AK.
You cannot be serious.
Not loading screen, sorry.
Goblins
Listening to
working
them.
with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Oh, now you notice me after I attack you.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're
Great,
gone.
now I'm going to be freaking doing other classes I don't want to do. Which is pretty much planting and spell work.
You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So, and hey, me ignoring my classes is the good thing, because apparently I shouldn't ignore any of them. Or, I shouldn't ignore my classmates, fellow students, so... Ha, derpy. No class for me. Ooh, I just got another wand. Oh, I got mail.
I can buy some... I can build a fancy ball on my camp if I wanted.
A what? Let me see it.
A fancy ball. But I don't need one. But I want one.
Oh, great. Hogsfield at Hogsmeade. So, question, should I become this new school's champion, or should I, join the...
Imperials?
No. No, I was asking, should I join someone outside of the castle and do something about one moment. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I'm getting more combat skills real quick. So let me deal with her thing real quick. Because I'd rather learn more defensive spells before I become school champion. You know?
Alright.
So avoid by rolling and cast. Okay, so looks like I'm gonna have to. Looks like I am going to freaking do outside the school. I mean, they're both main quests, so... Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. Cross one, spell, combat, practice. Let's go to that. To go there, I need to get the map. Alright, fast travel there. There we go.
Future champion coming through.
Okay, hey Lucian, I'd like to practice the training with the dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Okay, quests. I'm almost done with those. I have 7 out of 16. Can't do that until later. Need to find more balls. I guess I'll go to the map. She said we need to talk outside of Hogwarts. Which is the girl from... Cool, I guess I have to run. Okay, let's make a run for it.
Levioso!
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You're making me do this, aren't you?
Pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Yeah, then when it interrupts.
One moment. Sorry, someone's yelling at me for some reason. Or someone's having a fight. Oh, wrong one.
I gotta go real quick. I'll be
They
back
must have come this way.
Okay.
Think.
I'm just gonna be in the
No
party.
idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to put you out.
This is not going well for you.
Incendiary. Lunas. Leviosa. Incendiary.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection of your field guide has been updated to a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insight on enemies such as the weaknesses of ancient spells.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Accio.
Stop that break! Okay, that one. Potato!
I died. This is the first time I died. Try again. My first death. I wasn't even knew where Lone is.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
My baby cousin's over too.
No, you're good.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it.
We can hold them off! Reduction!
So I think we have an
You will pay for your deeds.
I'm not done with.
Incendiary.
Hmm?
I need 5.56 rounds for the
What on earth
AK
just
thing.
happened? I've
Got
never
a
been
handmade,
accosted
but
in such
it's
a manner. And so
it's an
close
AK.
to Hogwarts.
Sorry, I completely misheard everything because of this lady who was being loud. Say it one more time.
Okay. They only had 24 of the AK rounds. Or 5.56.
Okay.
Which, so I barely have any ammo.
Incendiary.
I have 39 bullets for the main gun I'm
Incendio.
using.
Revelio.
I'll get you stuff. Let me just talk to this lady real quick.
I have to see I
I
can
am,
repair
thanks
it.
in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell
Stupid
me why
robot
2
broke my armor
Ashwinders
too.
were ready to dispatch me
if I can
to
repair
get
it.
to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and
Shoot, I forgotta
extortioners, his little
go
cronies.
downstairs and get the
They
stuff
seemed
out of my
quite
room.
keen on you.
It's a
you
long
wanna know
story.
something fun about my
Thank you
base?
for your help.
One moment.
Well, you've avoided them
Still
for
listening
the
to her.
moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Sounds like I'm gonna be a Slytherin after this.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
No, gladly.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Alrighty.
I have the Mallowsweet.
I had to go do something.
Lovely.
Notice
the vines on these
controller,
as well as
made
the
it more
stone
hassle.
swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Yay, I have magazine on my magazine holder. I feel so complete.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yes. Yes.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, I did my mission
and do
here.
Be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I'm gonna save the game. Oh wait, Trial Merlin. Okay. Oh wait, there's 6 different trials for Merlin, really? Oh. That was weird. Okay, let me just save this real quick. Save, copy over. And then I'm going to leave to main menu. I'm going to, after that, I'll go and do what I need to real quick downstairs, and I'll see you next time, guys. And for you, Derpy, I'll help you out. Cool?